Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week, we managed to finally construct our first nuclear power plant, and it is doing wonderfully. It is in fact doing so well that I am thinking I might actually prepare to build another one, just to give us a little bit more of a buffer to work on expanding our resource production. But yeah, for now, this thing provides us with something like 2.2 gigawatts, if I remember correctly. Given that our usage is at 1.4 gigawatts, yeah, we should have quite a while before we need another one, or before we need to figure out how fusion works. But anyway, I believe that our main order of the day today will be the lithium-sulfur battery block, because if I remember correctly, that is the thing that we require for the energy control unit, and that thing is basically our next step in progression, because one thing that I definitely want to use it for is this energy storage that will replace those old accumulators. Instead of storing 10 megajoules, 250. Now that is going to be amazing. And probably will work better once we do build our first fusion reactor. It would definitely be nice to have some better storage for that. Besides those batteries, yeah, we did design the rocket fuel block last week, so I suppose we should probably build it today. And yeah, those are the two main things that I wanted to do today. And we will see if we have the time to do anything else. Ooh, apparently our artillery outpost is clearing out some expanding biters. Cool. I was also thinking that I might build a couple more of these and just expand that eastern wall further to give ourselves a little bit more room. But for now, I think we should be fine. Is this the... Yes, this is the rocket fuel block, so I think we might actually start by building that. Yeah, this looks like the stuff that we are collecting for this construction. Ooh, yeah. We will be waiting quite a long while for all those atmospheric condensers. Do I think... Yes, they are being automatically crafted, so it should be done eventually. Right. So I suppose we should look into those lithium-sulfur batteries. Where are they on the recipe list? There you are. They require copper plates, lithium, and sulfuric acid. All three we are already producing in blocks, so we don't have to worry about the input elements. I guess we can simply go to the sandbox and create our block. Right, so step 1, place the city block mark 1. Ooh, also, before I actually start the construction, it would probably be better if we planned it. Right. Lithium-sulfur battery. And yeah, this will be the Mark 1 block, since we will be using those standard chemical plants. I should probably look... How far away am I from those advanced ones? Advanced assembling, advanced chemical plant. Yeah, it requires the advanced tech card, but as you can see over here, advanced tech card will require the immersion processing tech that we are currently researching, and those lithium-sulfur batteries that we are designing right now. So I suppose it won't take as long as I thought. Yeah, but still, we do require those batteries to actually make this thing, so we have no other choice but to design this. So, onwards. We will have 3 input stations, 2 solids and 1 liquid. But I think we can devote an entire block to this, so let's set this to 64. And how much is it in belts? Ah, it's fine. We can definitely handle that. Assuming we can fit 64 machines in this block, not to mention the train stations. Alright, let's see if we can. If not, we will probably scale down to something like 48 machines. Yeah, 48 sounds fine. Okay, first I shall place the unloading station for solids. I could use the loader one, but I suppose since we require something like 0.1 or 0.2 belt total, there's no point in using belts. Belts, loaders. We can handle it using good old inserters. Copper plates and lithium, right? Right, but in equal amount. So I guess we can start with the copper plates. Then right above it we will place the liquid station for sulfuric acid. Like that. Fluid, acid, requested amount. Do I want to go for 200k? Sure. Priority is fine. And let's place the third station for the lithium. Like this. Lithium is over here. Right, and now we have to move them closer to the main line. So let's do just that. Cut them out. Undo to align. Move them closer. There we go. And now we can connect all those rails back. Will this look alright? I think it might. We will see. And the final one here. Yeah, I suppose that doesn't look half bad. Cool. So, signals. You should be a chain one. Place standard one here. Chain one here. Chains over here. And 2 chains over here. And on the outputs as well. 1 over here and 2 here, and that is all she wrote. Right, so the output station. Hold on, let me check those lithium-sulfur batteries first. Oh yeah, as you can see, quite a few items use them, but most of them are personal equipment or ammo. The two things that will use them in the train network are those control units and the advanced tech card. So I don't think we have to worry about having too many slots for trains here. Although I believe that with this station length we should be able to accommodate 2, right? Hold on, let me check those again and see the amounts they use. Battery. Am I that blind and I can't find it now? Let's just use the search. There it is. This one requires 10 lithium-sulfur batteries per 20 seconds. So 1 per 2 seconds. And this is something like 1 per 3. So not a huge amount, so I think we can deal without loaders on the loading side as well. Right, so standard loading station for the battery. Now I will find it because I would like to know where it is positioned in this menu. That might save me some time later, I hope. There it is, between lithium and the immersate powder. Cool. Max train count 2, stacks per train 80, priority 50, that is fine. Let us place another one of those signals. Swap this one for a chain one. Oh, and probably place another one here, because why not? And that should be it. Alright, so let's place the machines themselves. How many can we fit? We can safely have 32 in a single line. So 64 won't be a problem. I could perhaps even increase this to 128, could I not? 128. 0.2 belts total and outputs 0.3 total. With 176 sulfuric acid per second, so the pipes won't have any issues with those whatsoever. And on the input side, right, it is 0.2 for all of those, so something like 0.05 per line if I do 4 lines. Yeah, I think this is doable. So let's first take this outside. And we will place a single long belt, because why not? Now, let's figure out how to connect pipes and leave room in between for the inserters. I suppose we could use just the fast ones. Yeah, it's 2 items per 4 seconds. Fast inserters can handle it for sure, not to mention they have 3 stack size already. That should be fine. Yeah, let's expand this one further, and that way we can copy this. Maybe not exactly. Yeah, this should be closer to that one, I believe. Fine, let's copy those. Now we can paste them over here. Copy those. Actually, I suppose I could use some overlap to not have to add those pipe segments manually. Oh, yeah, I do need to add them here because I forgot about those. Okay, so back to this and place you over here. That is connected, that is connected. Everything looks to be connected. Yep, this looks like a single connected pipeline. Alright, cool. And now the output. Do we need to worry about balancing that? I don't think so. Let's just place these. Oh, right, I would have forgotten. Krastorio has a drop lane selection, so we can do this, and it is going to be a little bit more balanced than it would have been in vanilla. Cool. So let's just copy these and paste them further down the line. Alright. Cut you out. And let's place you 4 on the left, 4 on the right. Yep, that looks to be evenly placed. And if we leave 2 tiles in between, can we fit 4 lines like that? Yeah, we can. Pretty comfortably. Okay, so... we could even move it a little bit further south, but I think this is gonna be fine. Now let's see if we can place a joiner over here. Or connect the first train, connect the second train. I think I might move the pipeline to the other side though. That might work a little bit better for us. But first, let's connect the solids. Remove these belts because those undergrounds are ridiculous and they can reach right to the joiner. Go. And now you will connect to the first line, second line, third line, and the final one. Yeah. And we do have quite enough room for the substations to power everything up. Although, now that I think about it, we might want to actually spread them apart a little bit more, just so, if need be, we can place some beacons later on. Yeah, I will add one more tile of separation. So, move you to here, you to here, and you to here. Alright. For now, I won't be placing any of those beacons, but if we require more production later on, then it will be a nice thing to have available. Right. Let's move you to the right, to the left actually, so we can align it a little bit better. And there we go. Perfect symmetry. Immersive processing researched. Nice. Now, will you reach to the last line? Yes, you will. Nice. So that should be all connected now. Let's actually place the electric energy interface and we will see if it works. And it would appear that it does. Everything seems to be powered. Do we have anything else that we can research? I suppose we could get more damage on our projectiles. Or more robot speed is always nice. So I think I'm gonna add this one. I do hope we have enough of those optimization tech cards already. Yeah, but after that I think we should research that advanced tech card. And what is that? Matter processing. Enables the conversion of many materials into raw matter and vice versa. Oh. Now that sounds interesting. Converts materials into raw matter and transforms matter into intermediate products. Huh. Charges matter stabilization cells, matter stabilizer. Convert biomass into matter. So that would be useful if we still had those biolabs producing biomass. So it's just a recipe to convert the biomass into matter and back. And the same goes for wood. I guess I could convert the wood that I'm producing in the blocks into matter. And here are the additional recipes. So we can do the same with coal, copper, iron. We convert imersite powder into matter. Or raw imersite into matter, but matter goes just into the imersite powder. So I suppose we won't have any sand byproduct from this. If we wanted to eliminate that, might be a pretty neat idea. And here we convert 100 crude oil into 6 matter, which we can do the other way around as well, but we could also use the charge matter stabilizer to get plastic bars. And sulfur. Not sure if it's better than using the standard recipes, especially when we get that advanced chemical plant, but who knows? Maybe we should try it at some point. And Singularity card will be the final tech card of the game. Yeah, but it's gonna take a while before we can get to it, so let's not prolong this any more than we already have. Let's do a small turn over here, because I want to avoid those chain signals. 2, 3, and number 4. Okay, now we need to connect the pipelines. Yeah, and I think it will be better if we do that on the right side. So let's remove those undergrounds from here. Yeah, but we still are gonna have to... Yeah, We're going to have to place some underground belts over here. There we go. Connect you to here. And the final one. Alright. I have screwed this up. There we go. Much better. And the final one to here. So I suppose we can test if this thing works. Trains. 1, 2, and 3. And for solids, we have the Infinity Cargo Wagons. You deliver copper plates, so let's give you those. And you deliver lithium. Lithium 1, lithium 2. Alright. And this one gets the sulfuric acid. Oh, it would probably work better if I actually connected the station. Let's grab the pipes and connect you to this. There we go. And immediately the production starts, oh, basically everywhere. And here come the batteries. Nice. Come on, load them up. They stacked to 200, so it's gonna take a while before we have enough for a single train. But maybe not as much as I thought. It takes, what, 5 or 6 seconds to get a full stack? Yeah, it will be fine. Right, so since it is working, let's remove fake trains. Let's remove the electric energy interface. City blocks, copy this one to block factories, select new contents for this one, and let's call this Lithium-sulfur battery block Mark 1. And over here, we shall select the icon, save blueprint, check if it is aligned properly. Looks like it is. And where should we build this thing? I'm thinking somewhere around here, maybe. Block factories. Lithium-sulfur. Yeah, that copper and coal will be a little bit annoying, but I suppose we can work around it. I'm more worried about that crude oil over here. Perhaps I should start exploiting that to get rid of it as soon as possible. Yeah, that might be a decent idea. Let's place those pump jacks. One, 2, and 3. I think that is all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we have placed 13. Cool. So let us place the fluid loading station over here. Train dispatch, fluid loading station, and we will give it a higher priority to make sure that this one... Oh, I didn't set the parameters in this blueprint properly. I will need to fix it manually then, I suppose. Anyway, fluids, crude oil, max train count 2. Actually, that's a little bit too far. There we go. We will also need to fix those signals. You will get one here, chain signal somewhere like here, and also one here and one here, and that should be it. Let's get back to those blueprints. Parameters. You. Priority, and you are a parameter. Thank you. And the pipes. Steel pipes over here. And over here, cool. So that is one pump jack connected. Two, three, four, five. Yeah, this one will have to be a little bit more creative with our routing. Six, seven, I believe. Yeah, let's do it like that. 8, 9. Actually, let's move it a little bit further away. So we can do this, and that will give us 10, 11, 12, and I think we will go the other way here for number 13. Very lucky. There we go. And substations 1, 2, 3, and 4 should be sufficient, just as long as we connect those big power poles. Cool. So that should be it for that oil field. Let us ghost counter both of these. And let's order up for our construction train. Oh, so we should probably unload it. I think I might actually make a filter here for stuff that we want to keep. That is the Tesla coil, cliff explosives and construction bots. Cliff explosives, oops, construction bots. And that is about it. And you, yep, same thing. So let's just copy this so we don't lose this filter. You know what? Actually, instead of doing it like that, I suppose we can connect them to a green wire. Now, have 2 of those constant combinators. Yeah, but we will have to differentiate somehow between them. So let's do this. Place display panels. This one will be... Well, let's use the wood icon to mark it as the one that gets rid of all our trash. And this one... Or maybe... Let's use the arrow to unload unused stuff. That should be fine. And let's connect both of these. Set them to be disabled. Can I copy filters like that? No, I cannot, which is a shame. Alright, then let's set them manually again. Tesla coil, clip explosives, and construction bots. And you have stone, coal, wood, and fish. Oh, and maybe I should add biomass as well. Stone, coal, wood, fish, biomass. There we go. And on those bulk insert... Right. On those bulk inserters, we will use set filters set to blacklist. Yeah. That isn't exactly what I had in mind. Right, because now they are blacklisting nothing, which means they are whitelisting everything. Yeah, that was a silly mistake to make. Let us also add another combinator to turn them on or off. Like that. Oh, crap. Maybe we should use a different icon to not use this one as a filter. So, what would be the good icon to turn the inserters on or off? Sure, let's use the check signal. Enable, disable if the check signal is above 0. There we go. That means they are all disabled. Let us now get out of the range of the Tesla coil because it is being annoying. You get that Tesla coil back. Get some cliff explosives and bots. And you get some bots as well. So, let's see how this works. They are all disabled, but we can set filters to unload everything, or... Oh, crap. I can't use both of these at the same time because this set of filters will require whitelist, not blacklist. And I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we can switch between whitelist and blacklist using signals. Ah, that is annoying. Huh. In that case, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move you 2 tiles south. I am going to copy all of you. I should also move this one. Fine, in that case I will fix this station later on. For now I will probably just go and build those blocks. What are we waiting on? Some pipes and some pump jacks. Are you crafting them? The pipes are here. The pump jacks are not. They are not on the crafting list. That would explain it. There we go. And how long till reset? Quite a while. How many of those pump jacks do we need? 12. I suppose I could craft those in my inventory, especially given that I have a group over here to order everything. Alright. Also, biomass, get out of here. I don't need you. Right, we got all the stuff, so let's craft our pump jacks. New immersive stuff, cool. Why aren't you researching? You didn't get your optimization tech card delivery, apparently. This is the matter tech card. This is the optimization tech card. Oh, right, because we only have 13 stacks. That is not enough. We are waiting on the space research data, and we did get some recently, I believe. Yes, we have 11 stacks. Maybe we should set this to also work on 20. Although that means we still are going to wait for a while. We are waiting on satellite, apparently, so we need a few solar panels. The station is open. Solar panel station is over here, and it is not open because it only stores 9 stacks. Oh, and we are waiting on 10 stacks, so soon-ish? Why aren't you producing those faster? Because you are missing iron beams, and you are missing iron beams because... Oh, you only have a single tier 2 assembler crafting for all of you. You require 0.3 per second, which means 1.2 per second total, and you are producing 0.37. We should probably fix that. Can we fit 4 in here? Yes, we can. It might not be pretty, but it is going to work. Yeah, I suppose we could expand it. Actually, expand this to here, like that. Copy those. Unload this to near. Yeah, and I think that will be fine. And then we will decommission this old one. We might also give you some productivity modules, but that will happen later. For now, those are still quite expensive for me. At least the tier 3 ones. Okay, that should be fine. That should increase our... Oh, also, let's upgrade those to tier 3s. And once we have that, we should have our solar panel production on a slightly better level. There we go. Come on, we are just waiting on this underground belt, which is coming in right now. There you go. Cool. And all of you can start crafting now. Awesome. Cool. So now that this is solved, we do have our 12 pump jacks, so let's get them in this requester chest. And all that's left for us are those productivity modules, so I'm gonna call it here. Disable this one. Let's get in... Oh, maybe before getting in the train I should actually collect all that stuff. There we go. And let's go build this oil loading station first. And right after that, we will go and build our... Yeah, our lithium-sulfur battery thingy. Cool. Should work just fine, I hope. There we are. If you could place this Tesla coil, it would be very, very good for you. Thank you. Have some of these. And also the pumps. You could also use some signals, train stations, rails. And the rest I will have to give you later. Yep, this has been upgraded. Ooh, also substations, pump jacks, and some combinators, I suppose. Nice, nice, nice. Big electric power pole as well. And radar. There you go. So, the new oil station is operational. 6K, 7K already, so should have a delivery pretty soon. Collect your Tesla coil and we will move on. Step 2 on our agenda over here. Not present and present to stop the train from going away. Come on. Let me place this over here. You know what? I should probably be driving in the middle wagon so I can reach this one and give all the chemical plants to it. Not to mention all the belts, inserters, yada yada yada. You might grab some of these as well. That will speed up the construction, I hope. Yep, looks to be going just fine. Splitters, chests, undergrounds. I'm not sure what else you're gonna need right now. I guess we can give you all of these. And the back one can get the signals as well. Cool. And now we wait. Technically we are missing some stuff to construct, but I think that is just because we don't have over 1k bots in this train. It should resolve itself in a few moments. At least I hope. We shall see. Oh boy. Let's check on that nuclear power plant in the meantime. Yeah, it looks like the tanks are full. Our fuel is, well, not a lot of it is stockpiled, but I suppose we do have quite enough for a while. And if not, do so. Yep, we have 45 more stacks here already, and we are still crafting some. We should probably deliver our first productivity modules to that area to speed this up. And speaking of that, no, we don't have any yet because... why exactly? Oh, right. Probably because you are stuck trying to unload all of those. Yeah, I will have to deal with this autocrafter soon. Who is crying about pathing? Ah, the sulfuric acid train, because it is already trying to get here. Don't worry, mates, I will build you a road in a second. Move to the next location. Another Tesla coil here. Yeah, that train is gonna wait until we have that intersection finished. But hey, no worries, we are slowly getting through it. And by slowly I mean actually quite rapidly. Yeah, looks like the construction train is working much better now. With all these powered bots and high speed upgrade. Ooh, also, wasn't there some sort of battery upgrade? Superior robot battery. Plus 60%. It requires optimization tech card and matter tech card. We have those already. Ah, but it requires the advanced robopods, which require the advanced tech card. Yeah. So it's gonna be a while before we get those. Yeah, well. At least it's good to know that we will still have some robot upgrades available for us in the future. Come on, bots. Finish it up. We still have one intersection to do. Well, to build. Get your Tesla coil, and I will actually drag them manually. That will probably be the fastest way. And stop over here. It is a little bit annoying that those wagons don't have a little bit bigger grid size, so I could actually have the range of an entire block. But oh well, I suppose it's good enough. And it is also kind of my fault for going for a big block like that. Maybe I should have made it 2x2 instead. Oh well. Still, I think we are almost done. Right, bots? Well, we would be done if they didn't run out of power. Give me those rails. Did I drop them on the ground? No, it's fine. But we are still missing 3, so you can build those and some signals as well. There we go. All done. And there's a train already waiting in the queue, so let's free... Oop. Well, this isn't what I had in mind, but I suppose it works. And if we go here, we can return to the loading station. And you. technically there is a train loading copper plates, so we will see if it delivers to this station or if it's gonna go somewhere else. And we will also need lithium, right? Lithium. Oh, why did you get stuck on lithium? Probably because this, for some reason, has been requesting more than it can store. Okay, I think it is time to remove those limits, since our trains shouldn't load more than necessary. Oh yeah, you are just below... No, what the hell? You are over 16k, so why is this station open? Oh, right. Because I have manually unset the train limit. Yeah. Looks like once again I have done myself a great disservice. Alright. And if we remove this here, we should free this train as well. Cool. Let me just quickly check in the sandbox if the solid unloading train blueprint is correct, because if I screwed it up over here... No, this is fine. So I guess I did just uncheck it manually to get some early deliveries over there, and now it should work fine. However, you... No, you are not getting the copper plates delivered. Those were for someone else. However, I am guessing that you will be delivering the lithium to there. Let me check those stations. Yeah, we have just 2 stations for lithium and the other one is closed. So, looks like this is it. Copper... Oops, I forgot that it has a dash. Copper plates. We have 3 stations still open and requesting copper plates, so it might be a while before we get those delivered over there. Also, you know what? Let's deconstruct this because it is quite annoying with all the noise. Right, so I think that for now I can just use this thing, so let's set those back to whitelist. Let's set this to be permanently on and turn this on, and then I shall move this constant combinator to the other side to unload all the superfluous stuff that we haven't used in our construction. Although, since I'm gonna have to wait until I can get this request warehouse away from here, let's disable this, switch those around, which requires me to switch to blacklist, and now enable. There we go. And I will leave it on whitelist, since this is what we will be using from now on. Cool. So let me check this smelter. Yeah, we just had train grab some copper plates and it is delivering them to the protobus. Is there any more? No. But we are smelting more, so there should be more soonish, I suppose. You know what? I think I might actually want to get rid of those filters here as well. By filters I mean limits. And let's do the same thing on our first smelter. Oh, never mind. Apparently I have already done that at some point in the past. Cool. Good to know. Cool. So that will be slowly grabbing all our copper plates. Oh. Apparently, while we were constructing that block, we got all our atmospheric condensers and fuel refineries made. So this is ready. Awesome. That means we can grab all that stuff and go and build the rocket fuel block. Although, do you have enough charge to do that? You are almost fully charged, and you have almost full batteries as well. Okay, I suppose we should be fine. Let me just switch to the middle wagon, and let's go. More construction. Perfect. I totally didn't expect that to happen so quickly. Ah, damn you, radar. Why did I lose coverage just as I was about to place the Tesla coil? Curse you. Come on, show me this block. I need this chunk. Thank you. And let's add passenger not present and passenger present to stop us over there. Let's give you some of that stuff already. And condensers and radars and chem plants and refineries. And that should be it. Go bots, go. Do your thing. Yeah, that goes way faster than I would ever be able to do with just my personal robopods. I can have 50 bots, and I don't really have that much power storage. Now those vehicle robopods, they store... Well, it doesn't say how much they store, but each one of them can handle 100 robots, and they last for quite a while. Alright. Looks like everything is being constructed quite rapidly. Right, back to you. Did you get any deliveries? No, not just yet. So I guess we just have to be patient. Okay. If we can build more blocks in that time, then it isn't so bad after all. Right, I didn't switch the signal over here, so I guess we might be doing a return trip to here in a while. Yep, I did switch that one at least, so that is fine, and those should be fine too. Cool. What are you missing? Alright. You're missing everything because those guys have just run out of power because those robopods weren't fully charged. So I have to grab all of that stuff and move it to here, since the front wagon does have power left. Go bots, go! You are missing belts. Well, here are your belts then. What else? Inserters you do have, splitters you do have. Wait, pipes? Like standard pipes? Did I accidentally place standard pipes instead of the iron ones, steel ones somewhere? No. Never mind, let's give you the radars. And grab the Tesla coil, and we shall move to the other side. Great. Oh, right. Here's the power connection. I was worried that this hasn't been connected to the power network. That's fine. Right, grab more rails, since you do need those. Well, I kinda wish you could have higher zoom range for the radar map. Would be nice to have visibility in normal view instead of the radar view while zoomed out like that. Come on, finish it up. You are just crank about prod mods, so that is fine. And how about over here? The stack combinator. There we go. And I think this is it. I should have ghost counter it, just to check. Yeah, all that's left are those rails. Awesome. And the prod mods will be delivered at some point in the future. Let's get back to construction train loading station. Oh, so you apparently have already ordered some iron plates, so we should be crafting a rocket fuel soon. Alright, did you get your delivery of copper plates? No, you did not. Might take them a while. 79 stacks, so there should be delivery soon. I will actually wait here for that train, and once it loads, I will order it to go to that other unloading station in case it decides to go somewhere else. I think we still might be requesting over here 22k. Oh no, we are requesting when we are below 60, so this is fine. And I think this should be the only station that has a higher priority, so yeah, I suppose we will see where this train wants to go once it loads up. This is our iron mine, and it's doing fine apparently. Yeah, we are getting quite a lot of this enriched iron. Right, load it up. Which is quite quick with those loaders. 6k. Come on, come on, come on. I wanna see where you are trying to get to. $12k, 13k, 15 and 16. And you are going to the right station. Perfect. So we can see this block starting its production, and we'll be able to tick off another task from our to-do list. Perfect. Come on, guy. Be quicker about it, please. There he is. Copper plates are being unloaded. They are joined with the lithium. And batteries are being made. Yep, and it looks like the entire line will be able to produce already. Perfect. And here's our output. Awesome. That means another task successfully completed. Nice. Now you, rocket fuel block. Which is apparently also working. So, you know what? It's a 2-for-1. Perfect. So, what will be our next step since, well, I think those were my two main goals for this stream. We could work on another nuclear power plant, I suppose, but we are not in a rush since we still have quite a lot of buffer space. But let's do this one first before I forget about it. copy you, paste you here, switch you to blacklist, cut you out of here. And disconnect you from those and connect you to those. Why aren't you... Hold on. Give me just a second. Okay, there it is. Now it's working just as I expected. Nice. Alright. So since that has been dealt with... I should probably work on another rare metal ore mine, since... apparently that is the next task on the list, and I remember that we did have some issues with... yeah, very low income, because you are not getting the chlorine. This is our tiny chlorine production, I believe, for the rare metal mines. How much are you storing here? 27k. Maybe we should switch it to open up on lower amount, but is anything else requesting the chlorine other than those mines? Chlorine. Nope, doesn't look like it. I think the only stations that are using the chlorine are producing it in place, so I think we should be fine. Hold on. I have a bot that has been auto-moderated. There we go. Banned. Alright, yeah, so I guess we can switch this to open station when we have at least 10k. Maybe we should add another condition here. Not inactivity, but time total. Let's set it to something higher. I don't know if 120 won't be too high, but I suppose we can see how it goes with this train. Loaded up the 22k that were there, something like that. Yeah, mostly. And it took it, what, under 20 seconds? Maybe we should reduce it to 60. I think 60 should be enough to fully load up if those station tanks are actually full. So yeah, let's just leave it at that. It will deliver to, I think, this one. This one. No, this one is closed. So yeah, this other station should get them. But yeah, since we were going to add another one, let's just copy this and let's find some... Oops, let's get out of the train view and let's find some more rare metals. There's some ore over there next to this stone. I could exploit that. This one has 4.6 million. Now this would be a more long-term solution. Although I might want to mine this one first just to get rid of this deposit. So I suppose that is the way to go here. And we can paste it over here. Now, mines. Let's place some mining machines over here. Copy this entire line, and yeah, that is about as much as we can fit. cool. And this one can reach to the other side. Perfect. Yeah, this is a little bit less perfect, but it will be fine nonetheless. You know what, instead of dealing with any balancing issues, let's just wrap it up like that. And we shall deliver these 2 belts to the station. Just enough range on those. Perfect. 1 and 2. And actually, let's remove this line since we only have 2 deliveries. And we can also upgrade you from yellows to greens. Or something like that. 2, 3, 4. And from here we... Whoops. I don't want to build undergrounds over there. Abort. Thank you. You connect to this. No, I missed. You connect to this line, and you connect to this line. That should be fine. Ghost counter again. Order everything to be delivered, please. And stop zapping me. How are you guys doing on power? Robopod's full, battery's full, and you, Robopod's full, batteries, oh, just coming full now. Awesome. That means we won't have to worry about power. All that we need to worry about is all of that stuff to be delivered, but I think... yeah, I think we should have all of that. We'll see. The inserters are being delivered at least, so there's that. Looks like the pumps are as well. We already got all the steel pipes, and the standard pipes are being delivered too. Yep, looks like everything will be delivered. There's the train stop. Oh, also, let's check back on that satellite. You are still waiting on solar panels. Apparently a train is already loading solar panels up. Only it has gotten stuck over here because of the inactivity thingy. Yeah, you're getting 1 solar panel every few seconds and that resets you. Maybe we should get something like this to be an emergency override. There you go. Yeah, we actually should add this to the interrupt, otherwise there's not really much point, is there? Or did I set it to 240? Yeah, let's go for 240. Like that, and I will have to do the same thing with the liquid trains because I think I didn't do this on the interrupt. Okay, since we are here, we can see those panels be delivered, the satellite be manufactured, and the rocket be launched, hopefully. There it goes. Another successful launch. Goodbye. And thank you for the delivery of space research data. Wonderful. We have 12 stacks already, and once we load those, oh, yeah, we launched another rocket, and I think we will launch a few more because we do have all of those supplies for rockets available. Cool. So I suppose our space data thingy will get enough to make a delivery soon, which means we will resume production of our optimization tech card as well. Awesome. How are you guys doing? You have delivered everything. Perfect. So we shall grab all of that, and we shall go and build that mine. But before that, I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, let us go and build this rare metals mine. Where was that? Over here. Let's park ourselves over there. And... did I grab all the stuff? Yes, I did. Cool. we will park ourselves at the loading station and... yeah, and we will simply build it. Oh, apparently there's a lot of traffic. Never mind, we can wait for a second. Wow, that's a lot of trains. And here we are. Yep, at least those trees will be removed quickly. Maybe I should move you a little bit more forward though. There we go. Have your Tesla, please. Build me those belts if you can. What else do you require? Oh, damn it. I didn't connect the... I didn't connect the pipes for the chlorine, did I? Oh, that's silly of me. I will have to do that soon. For now, let me just wander towards that... never mind, I should get back to the train and grab all of those belts that I left with it. Don't I? I think I might need those. Also. There we go. And let's remove this piece of rail, because apparently I have copied a little bit too much. Never mind. Onwards to the mine. Yeah, over here we don't really need the construction train. This is a rather small mine, and my personal robot will deal with it swiftly. Okay, now the piping issue. I suppose this entire line can share, and this one can share between themselves. That should be fine. So let's do this, and then we will add a single pipeline to the loading station. Oh, unloading station, I suppose, in case of the chlorine. Should be pretty decent. Go, 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 go. And connect. Connect you to here. Perfect. Now, how many of those are we missing? 18. Also, apparently we are missing some... Oh, over here. We haven't built some of those combinators, apparently, which is an issue. Alright. But we do have them with us, so I suppose we could build them right now and then go back to the loading station for those steel pipes. Let's do this. Are you missing those as well? Yes, you are, and I suppose you as well. Anyone else? No? Cool. Pleasure to be of assistance. Okay, let's get back to the train. Oh, also two things that I thought of while on a break. One, I should probably check the statistics window to know how much resources I actually need, and if this second smelter is enough, or if it would be better to build yet another one right now. And two, what about Spidertron? I do have it researched. I have the AI core, so I could build it. Portable fusion reactor. What do we need for that? Oh, hold on. Was that tier 1 or tier 2? Tier 2. Okay, apparently all that it needs is processing units and low density structures, so yeah, I suppose we can build Spidertrons. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Hello. I think we will build them now, and I was thinking that it might be fun to have a squadron of, I don't know, 10 to 20 of them and just go around outside of our walls and clear out all of that area, because while it is probably easier to do with the artillery, I think Spidertrons will be more fun. Okay, so bring me those 18 pipes. I need to finish my mine. Also, how are you doing on those prod mods? You still have 1.8k prod mods 1 in the queue. Right, because we still have 189 tier 3s missing on the boss itself. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take you a while. And has this thing unstuck itself, or... Oh, okay. Apparently it does. It did. One thing that I thought might speed it up a bit is replacing those bulk inserters on the output with loaders. Although in a situation like we had before where the entire autocrafter is unloading everything, it might not be of much help, so I'm not sure if it is actually worth it. On the other hand, it will just be 6 loaders, so it's not like it's a prohibitively expensive thing to do. And yeah, for now it looks like we are crafting those prod mods 3s. We have 10 already made. And we do seem to have all of that stuff available for crafting. Awesome. So I'm gonna leave it to that. Oh, we have received our pipes. So please get me back to this location. Oh, or near this location. Yeah, we will finish this one, and maybe I should also look into making more chlorine, since that single small factory might not be enough for 2 or more mines. Chlorine. Yeah, there are no alternatives, just electrolysis and byproduct from lithium. Oh, speaking of byproduct from lithium. $72k stored here. We should probably also switch this to 10k. Perfect. And there's a train coming. Awesome. Oh, but hold on. Does this mean... Oh no, it will probably be delivering to this station, right? Since this one didn't... Yeah, this one is open. It didn't receive any yet. And this... Ooh. No, it will deliver here. This has already gotten through that 22k. All that's left is what's in those pipes. Okay. I suppose I can't really blame you for that, can I? Right, build those pipes, please. As we need to prepare this for further deliveries. Now that I think about it, Maybe I should try and modify this fluid delivery interrupt one more time. Let me find a fluid train. There you are. Right now... Oh yeah, we definitely need to add the time passed thingy. What did I say? 6 seconds? Should be enough. But I'm thinking it might also be good to add special conditions here. Fluid count or chlorine is greater or equal than 10k. That way we will only be delivering chlorine in 10k chunks. Oh, chunks. You know what I mean. Only 10k at a time. So we won't be overloading our mines with it. Cool. Please get back to the train depot. Another train will handle this. And we will see if it loads up 10k or if I've screwed up something else. Come on, guy. I am also thinking that I might want to build a dedicated electrolysis block, or at least half block, to produce the chlorine. And although that feels like an annoying thing to do, because I will have to also worry about the hydrogen byproduct output, and we already have that issue with this station, and apparently we aren't handling it well enough because it is stuck. Yeah, that is something I need to deal with. Yeah, looks like it has 10k. Cool. Now you are a station that produces hydrogen chloride. Oh, never mind. Apparently the issue here is that our hydrogen chloride tanks are full. Cool. However, I think that this hydrogen will be an issue once we empty those hydrogen chloride tanks. So, are we using hydrogen anywhere? Nope. We only have this one loading station and we don't have any unloading for it. So, what use have you? Oh, for ammonia, you say? It might have been nice if I added a station to unload hydrogen to the rocket fuel block, so we could use up all that byproduct, but I didn't think of that. And now that I look at this design, I don't think I could fit this fluid station in here in any simple way. What else is using the hydrogen then? Other than the chloride, nothing really. Oh, fuel from solid fuel. Right now I am using solid fuel for trains. That gives me vehicle acceleration and top speed limited to 75%. If I switched to this, that would give me 100. And yes, it can be used in locomotives. I could also combine it with the immersite powder later on to get 125%. Now that would be fancy. 125 you say, and those nuclear locomotives, they go at 250 kilometers per hour. So yeah, not much better than 100% speed standard locomotive. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna be using those nuclear locomotives at any point. And yeah, equipment grid size is the same, so I don't really see... Right, acceleration power is a little bit better, but with the 125%, the difference isn't as big. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be upgrading to nuclear locomotives. I think I'm gonna stick to those ones, and I will simply switch to using the better fuel. Ah, hey T-Vase. Yeah, pretty good so far. Doing some nice progress in my playthrough. How about you? Okay, oh, apparently we got a delivery of chlorine, and I have screwed up piping somewhere along the way. Okay. Oh, here. Cut this out and place it over here. There we go. There we go. Rare metal ore is being mined. Perfect. Okay, so I suppose that's another task off the to-do list. Where is my train? Over there. Cool. Let's get to it. What we doing? Right now I am thinking about designing a block for the LDS. Ah, you like those? Yeah, it has served me well so far. It isn't perfect, but I think it is good enough. Definitely helps with lowering wait time for all these trains, even when there's a lot of traffic around here. It isn't perfect in places like that where we have an ore deposit to mine out, but once we clear it, it should be fine. Right, let's get back to the loading station, and I think I will design that LDS block. Also, steam power block. I don't think we're gonna be using that anymore. Let's just remove this. I think I might still want those on the new bus, so I will leave that. As well as those. Now, prod mods, I think I might leave the autocrafter to handle them. Because so far it has been doing quite alright. Yeah, I think I will leave the autocrafter to handle all my modules. So let's remove those tasks as well. Automate production, speed modules, pod modules. Upgrade personal robopods. Haven't I done that? I have tier 2s, so I have just forgotten about it. Block coke. Did I make the coke block? No, this is the steam block, unloading coke. This is our loading station from the protobus. So no, I have not made a coke block yet. So that is still left to do. Factory loader. Yes, I definitely need to do that. And block plastic. I think I'm still loading plastic from the bus, right? Yes, I think I am. Those are all unloading stations, so yeah. So all of those tasks are fixed and smelter blueprints. I did fix it. So yeah, all of these tasks are still left to do. So step 1, LDS block. Let's get to our blueprint sandbox. Place a new one. Ooh, also, since the battery blueprint worked, it has been tested, we can remove it from here. Right, so factory planner. Low density structure. We require copper plates, plastic bars, and steel plates. Oh, right, plastic bars. Now I am wondering if I should maybe design the plastic block first. Nah, I think we will be fine. Let's design the LDS block. We will build it. And for now, I guess it can use the plastic loaded up from the bus. Later on, we can build the block and it will switch to using it automatically. Fine, we have 3 loading unloading stations for solids and 1 loading station for solids, so let's start with that. This will be the loading station. Train dispatch, solid loading 2. Item LDS, which is here. Max train count, we can fit 2, so let's switch that to 2. Add a signal here. We'll also switch that to chain 1. This one is supposed to be chain 1, this one is supposed to be the normal one. And 2 more here. Right. Now, unloading stations. 3 solids, you say? Oh, that was a mistake. Let's do this. Oh, also amounts. Yeah, and belts it. Alright, it is barely anything because I haven't increased the amount of assemblers. Let's set it to 64 for starters. Yeah, we will need a ton of copper plates. And much less of these two. So I suppose the copper plate station will have to go on top. And the plastic will go in the middle. Plastic. This will be the copper plate. And steel plate shall go here. Now, remove those. Cut this out, undo, align it, move closer to main line, and reconnect. Like this. Okay. More signaling. Yeah, sure. Place one here and 2 here. Here, here. No, never mind. Place this one further away. You here, you here, you here, and you here. Okay, apparently that was a little bit too much for you. Cool. Let's also place this interface so we can get rid of all that blinking. That will be pretty nice. And now you. Since we have 3 ingredients, do I have the blueprint for... No, I don't. I will have to build it myself. Okay, since we have 3 ingredients, we can use the splitter trick. So let's do just that. And you will need 10 per 15 seconds. I suppose fast inserters can handle this. We don't need to use bulks. And copper plate will be the split ingredient, so let's set you to copper. And how much are we outputting? Oh wow. 0.05 belts. Yeah, that isn't going to be a whole lot at all. Still, I think it will be way more than we are making at this time. So, let's also add those belts. And that is 4. Let's copy it to have 16. And we will need 4 blocks like that. Let's leave... do we want to leave room for beacons, just in case? Yeah, might be smart. And I think we should have enough room in the block. Yeah, easy. Yeah, let's place them here. And that should be just fine. Now we need to connect the outputs. So let's just do that. And then we can simply do this. Yeah, let's leave a little bit more room here. Nice. Right, power. You need some power. You are reaching those inner inserters, but aren't reaching the outer ones, so you will need a substation here and one over here. That is not ideal. How about if we place you like this? Yeah, I suppose that looks a little bit better. So now we can just... actually, let's copy this. Maybe without the big electric pole, please. Thank you. Here, here, and here. Yeah, looks pretty decent. Alright, so now we shall use a joiner to connect the plastic and steel plates. One here and one over here. Oops, don't disconnect this, please. Although I suppose we can do this, and it will look a little bit better. Okay, and you can go from here. Copper plates will go from the left. Ooh, we will need to split them into 4 belts, though. How many? Oops, sorry. Accidentally exited the blueprint sandbox. We will need 0.356 belts total. So I think we can... Oh, also, this is the rocket fuel block, which has been tested, so can be removed as well. Since we need under half a belt total, I suppose we don't have to worry about unloading more than 2 from this train. Oh. Let's do the same thing we did at the station below. And somewhere like this we can do the split. Do I want to place underground here? Maybe we should just go around this. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better. Like that. You will simply go around. How far can we reach? Pretty far. And place you over here. And the final one to here. Right, and also this should be undergrounded as well. And let's connect these guys. We leave 2 tiles free, just in case. One, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. So now let's place our test trains and see if this works, or if I have forgotten something silly again. You will be our steel plate train. You will be our plastic train. You will be our copper plate train. You know what? Maybe we should balance them like that as well. Although, in the case of plastic, it's not really necessary since we have that one. There we go. LDS is being produced, so it would appear that I didn't screw it up. Surprise. I am very surprised. Yeah, and in the future we will still have room to add some beacons if we want to, and I think those belts will be able to handle the necessary throughput for that. But for now, this will be our LDS production. Nice. Let's remove temporary trains. Remove electric energy interface. Copy city block blueprint into block factories. Select new contents for the blueprint. And let's call this LDS block Mark 1. Since there will be the advanced assembler available later on, we will probably update the blueprint. But for now, that is it. And where shall we build this thing? There is some room over here. Although I think it would be better to build it somewhere close to the copper, steel, and plastic. Plastic we don't really have a block yet. There's a copper over here and steel over here. What if I place this over this mineral water deposit? Yes, we won't be placing it over the wells themselves, so we can use them later as well. Perfect. Let's just update all of the... Oh, right. We are in range of our wall robopods, so those bots got eager to deconstruct all the trees and now they are stuck. Yeah. Don't worry, bots. I will save you soon. But first, I need to collect construction materials. Yes, I am aware of that. Oh, really? Because it is rotated? Jesus, Factorio. Okay, now we wait for the deliveries. I should probably also get rid of all that stuff that I'm carrying, because we don't really need it. Let's drop those as well. And the grenades can stay. Cool. Oh, right, I should probably get one of those storage chests though, so I can free those bots when I get there. We are just waiting on some inserters, which should be delivered soon. Oh, also, it is night time and our batteries are dropping, so I'm guessing this will kickstart soon. It should enable under 30% charge, so not much longer. Go nuclear power plant. Oh, also 900 megawatts. 2.2 gigawatts. Perfect. Look at those accumulators go. Yeah, I think I might... Yeah, I might have probably gotten away with adding more turbines to this design, since we are not running this at full power at 100% of the time, so having more of a buffer would work. But yeah, it's a pretty decent design without that. Okay. All besides those prod mods is here, so we can go and build. Construction train, you are a go. Let's park ourselves somewhere like here. Remove this. Place the Tesla coil. But I think it will be out of range. And I will first have to free those bots from the... well, suffering, I suppose. Although they are bouncing up and down like they are happy, so maybe it's fine. Okay. We are here. Let's place that storage chest over here. Well done, bots. You did good. I didn't ask you to do it, but you still did it. Thank you. Did I forget to switch the ore condition to an end? God damn it. We have a runaway train. Get back here. Now. No, it's an end. I have no idea what I did wrong over there, but... oh well. Come on, come on. We have a block to build. Oh, it's possible that I added two of the same conditions instead of the opposite ones. Oh well. Never mind. We are here and our bots are clearing out the area, so we will be fine. Park yourselves, please. I want to move to a further location. And also, I should probably do this as well. Can you guys build this, please? I would be much obliged. Anyone? Thank you. Alright, deconstruct this one, and apparently the bots don't want to get back, so we will have to force them back. Alright, grab some of that stuff. You grab some of that stuff. And happy building, I suppose. Don't forget your Tesla to keep your power at optimal levels. Right, so once that is done, we should probably check if the plastic is in the dispatch network. Alright, it is, so that is good. Copper plates and steel plates are as well, so as soon as we build those unloading stations, we should be getting some deliveries, and the LDS should start producing immediately. So after that, I think we shall move to a plastic block, since we do require those. And after that, I think we might take a short break from those blocks and maybe build those bus factories. I might move the belt factories from the protobus and place them finally on our new main bus that we have built quite a long while ago, but aren't really using yet for anything else other than producing modules using the autocrafter, which is a pretty cool purpose, but still. It was supposed to be the main bus, not the backup smaller bus. So let's start switching to it as soon as we can. Alright, we are slowly building this up. Tesla coil is keeping us charged. It's a shame you can't build more than one of these, as it only charges, I believe, up to 2 or 3 objects at the same time, and it isn't doing that very quickly. It is a nice way of recharging while this train is at a station, though. It will take its time, but it will definitely be better than using solar panels. So yeah, there's that. Collect this Tesla and we shall be on our way to the next stop. Oh, I didn't expect a train to come through here already. And I probably should have. Anyway, this will be our next stop. There we go. Build all the things, please. Come on. There you go. Block complete. We are getting a plastic delivery already. And steel plates as well. So all that we will be waiting for is those copper plates. Let's get back to the construction train loading station. Oh, also, production statistics. Show me copper over the last, let's say, 1 hour. Yeah. Oh, this copper cable. I don't want you here. Get out. Maybe we should also disable copper ore for now. Yeah, looks like we have peaks of copper plate consumption at about 10k per minute. And our production is only 3.6k. I think that means we need at least 2 or 3 new smelters. I'm thinking I might build this twin smelter block, but set both of the halves to smelt copper. But before I do that, let's check the iron. Disable that, and these as well. We are producing something like 3.6k, but we are consuming... At peaks, we are consuming 7.7k, which is twice as much. Yeah, I think I do want more smelters for iron as well. Although I'm not sure if the enrichment centers that we have currently will be able to deal with any increases. Show me... No, this is the original one, right? Yes, this is copper and iron, so this is the original one. 139 stacks. So we are getting some buffer. And you two? 42 stacks and 57 stacks. Yeah, so you are being constantly used. Yeah, I think we can handle one more smelter for iron. Copper, 365 stacks, 36 stacks, and the original one that is just being loaded, 80 stacks. So yeah, I suppose we can build one smelter for both iron and copper, and then build one separate for each. So let's think about where we would place them. I think we'll have to start landfilling some of that area, as these blocks will need to be cleared for the bus. I guess we could place the smelter somewhere here. You know what? Sure. Let's place twin smelter Mark II over here. Product 1, iron plate from enriched iron. Product 2, copper plate from enriched copper. And right next to it we shall place Ah, damn it. I thought I could queue to copy it, but apparently not. One dedicated for iron, and one dedicated for copper. Alright, Ghost countered everything. Oh, yeah, I should switch that as well. Ghost counter it again. And order stuff up, please. Oh. That's probably gonna take a while. Because we are ordering 5k belts and we are only buffering up to 2000, so yeah. This might take a while. How are you doing on production? I mean, you have a constant supply of materials, so it shouldn't last that long. You know what, I think I'm gonna increase the buffer size to 4k just in case we have a ton of required belts in the future. Oh, now those loaders are gonna be an issue, right? Because we don't have a factory for those. And we only had 58 in storage, so now we wait for the autocrafter to make them. Oh boy. Because you are making them, right? Yes, you are. Alright, let's wait for the other stuff to be loaded in the meantime. How are you doing with those prod mods? 32. I guess I could theoretically take those and place them on the belt assembly plans, but is there really much point in doing that? Not sure. Oh, I will also have to switch those intersections to the T-junction kind at some point in the future, but I guess that is something I will worry about later. Yeah, I think I will worry about it later. Well, now this is fine. Yeah. Those loaders are gonna be an issue. So you know what? I will actually design a loader factory now. And I will place it on the new bus. So, let's go to this guy. And do we have those loaders in here? No, we don't. Cool. So let's add this. We will have it at just one assembler, and I think we will not be producing at full capacity because, yeah, that will require a ton of resources, I think. Move you up there. And I think we will have separate factories for each step along the way as well. Yeah, look, this one requires 9 assemblers for the steel gear wheels. That is getting a little bit ridiculous already. And the express belts. Okay, next step, fast loaders, which will require iron gear wheels. Hold on, we don't have them on the bus because in Krastorio they are 1-to-1 with iron plates, right? Right. So in that case, we will have to add assemblers for them over here as... Oh, interesting. Over here as well. 18. God damn it. Right, and we also need the fast transport belts, which will require 13 as well. Yeah, we will definitely not build that many. And finally, the basic loaders, which require 36 iron gear wheel assemblers. No, there is no way. And the transport belts themselves. Well, at least those are sensible at 3.3. Oh, also iron beams for the loaders. 28.6. If I build that many, this factory would be huge. And since we want to build it on the bus, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, also LDS. Did you get your delivery already? Yes, you did, because you are crafting. Perfect. That means another task has been ticked off. Fantastic. Alright, back to our designs. Do I have the main bus segment? Yes, I do. Cool. That way I can do this. And I can design this factory as it will look like on the bus itself. Right, so I think we will start from the bottom and make our way up to the top. Although now I am wondering, maybe I should try and build... Maybe I should try and build it to full capacity. That way we would be making those loaders as quickly as possible. So if we order a large amount, we won't have to worry about replenishing the buffer. Or if we order more than we are buffering, then we won't have to wait a ton of time. Huh. You know what? Let's try this. I know it's madness, but who cares? Right, the loader has 3 ingredients, so we can use the... you know what? Since we are using the 3 ingredient design, let's make it into a parameterized blueprint. Here, connect those. I will actually use the bulks over there, just in case. And I think on the outputs we can place just the fast ones. Cool. Let's copy that. Let's paste it here and call it 3 ingredient assembly. Parameterize this. Oh, right. I kind of forgot about the filter. Set the filter to parameter 1 and split it like this. Now, select new contents, parameterize this thing. This will be the product, and this will be the split ingredient. Cool. All right, now let's use it in practice. The loader uses 3 ingredients and we need 8 assemblers for it. So let's do this. Product is loader. Split ingredient is... I actually have no idea. Iron gear wheels. Loaders. Iron gear wheels. And yeah, I guess we could copy it, but we can do this as well. There you go. Now this will require 36 iron gear wheels, which is 0.8 belts. And it will use 0.5 iron plate belts. Oh boy, this is gonna be quite big. 36, you say? We could do 4 lines of 4 and connect them later. 4 lines of 9. There we go. Hold on. You will be using 0.595 belts. Yeah, so that should be fine. Let's now do this, and every other will be dropping to the new lane. Oh, maybe I should have done that with this blueprint as well. Let's do it like that. You will be dropping to the new one, and you as well. Save blueprint. And let's switch you to the near lane. You, and you as well. Awesome. Now, that will be output 1. This will be input for 2 of those. And let's double it up for a total of 36. Cool. Now we should connect them together in one way or another. So let's do this. Do I want to balance them equally? I think I don't really care about doing very equal balancing over here. I suppose if it requires 36, then it will balance itself as it needs to. Right. So you guys will be going to this side. Oh, maybe I should leave a little bit more room and just balance the output. Is this enough? I suppose this. We will add some iron beams and transport belts on the other side soon. But we should probably also deliver you some iron plates right now. Do we want to move this closer to the... Yeah, we will do that in just a second. Let's first focus on the belts and beams. Ooh, the beams will require 30, so quite a lot as well. You know what? I think what we can... Hold on. How much input do you need? 0.2. So less than those, but I guess we can still use this thing. Let's make a temporary blueprint here. Let's parameterize the recipe and switch it to the iron beam. There we go. And let's place it here temporarily, and I will place it properly in just a second. But first, those standard belts. 2 of you. Oh, hold on. We need 2 because you are also using those. Let's add recipe below. If we do that, then we need exactly 1 over here. Cool. That is very good to know. And... yeah, let's add recipe below. That should work a little bit better, I hope. And in that case, I think we should do the same thing here. You should have your own separate factory for those, and you for those. There we go. That should be all right. So, a single assembling machine for the transport belts, and it will require 2 iron gear wheel assemblers. That is already here. Place 2 like this. And together they will require 0.03, 0.072 belts. So I guess we can split it from the belt that is going to the iron beams. That will be just fine. And also you will require some of these as well. So let's send you to here. Cool. on those, so 0.083 belts, so I don't think we have to worry about any sort of balancing here. Since you are outputting on 2 belts though, what I will do is add a joiner. Oh, hold on. No. We will only use a single output, so we don't need a joiner, but instead we can join them like this. There we go. Place you over. Oops, sorry. Place you over here. The belts will go there, and the output from those will go on to the other side. Do we want to leave some room over here? Sure, why not? Let's do just that. And those are the basic loaders done. That is step 1 out of 4. Well, luckily, next steps will be using fewer machines, so it shouldn't be STDs, I hope. Also, we should deliver iron to you guys. You are just 2 lines, so I guess if we leave 2 tiles free here, we can do just that, and it will be fine. Cool. So, step 2, red ones. You know what? I am starting to consider that maybe I should split those factories into separate ones. Separate factory for basic loaders, red loaders, and so on and so forth. Because otherwise this will be enormous. I mean, it's gonna be enormous anyway, but the size of this thing will mean that we will have to belt those loaders quite a long way, and that will mean we will have a ton of resources just sitting there doing nothing. So you know what? While it isn't a solution that I like, I'm gonna do it like that, and the basic loaders from here will be delivered with robots to the next factory. And if I decide to do this differently, I can always belt them later on. Let's add the logistic output. Oh, also, we should probably connect these two together, please. And now we can add the logistic output for loaders. You know what? I think I want to store more than 200. 800 should be fine. And let's add some substations so this thing is powered as well. Huh. 1, 2, 3. Oh crap. I might have made a small mistake in here. Oh, never mind. We can place it here, and those will place on the underground, and we can place another one here. That will be just fine. We can even copy paste it to here, and copy paste this one to here, and oh, this one we can't really copy paste, but I suppose this will work as well. Right, let's add the electric energy interface, and we need to add one more here. Awesome. Right, let's add express loaders to see if this works. This only requires iron plates, so this is a fairly simple build to connect. Oh, there we go. Now everything has power. Right, and we are making basic loaders. Cool. So the first tier factory is kinda working. Well, at least the blueprint is working. So let's copy this to here. 6, 7, 8. I suppose 8 tiles distance should be enough. Like this. Split it from the main bus. And we will do the same thing over here. But instead you will go, whoops, to here. No, damn it. An outbreak is about to start. Alright, I guess we will finish that after a short break then. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, and here we are back again. So, we were going to finish this factory. So let's do it. Is there anything else that we need to do? I think that is about it. So all that's left for us to do is remove the energy interface. And copy it to a blueprint, I suppose. Let's do just that. I will copy it with the outermost splitter. Also with the tiles, just so we know how to place it aligned to the main bus. Oh, I think I might want a new book for those though. Main bus factories. And let's add some icons to represent the main bus. Cool. And you will be loader. You know what? I've grown used to putting the icons on all of these blueprints in this sort of fashion. First, I place the icon for the machine that is producing the stuff that this blueprint makes, and then the icon for the stuff that this blueprint makes. And now that I think about it, is this one really necessary? I don't think so. We can get rid of that and use just the icon for the output. That way it will be a little bit more clear when we have a ton of those over here. Okay, so let's go to here and place it somewhere. Now the question is, do I want to leave a little bit more room by the autocrafter just in case I want to expand it more? You know what? I'm gonna go with no. Let's just leave enough room so that we can pass it by with a car, but that will be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That will be a ton of space. Yeah, and let's do that. Oops, sorry, I meant to do this. Do we have construction bots here? No, we don't. Cool. That means they won't do anything prematurely. Let's also connect this one over here before we expand the bus anywhere further away. But yeah, we will have to work on this expansion very soon, if not immediately, because I think I do want to make those further loader factories, and yeah, they will require some room on the right here. So yeah, we will worry about it later. For now, have you crafted those loaders? No, of course you have not. Oh well. So I will get rid of this ghost counter thingy, and instead I will ghost count this one. Hopefully you will order first, and that way we will at least be able to craft the loader one, although I think we do have enough. No, we don't. And we are only crafting from the red ones right now because we don't have that many assemblers in our autocrafter. Dang it. Well, in that case, let's hope that we get those deliveries quickly enough. Although, I suppose, I could just steal some belts from here. Right. Let's grab one more stack for a good measure. Okay, so we are just waiting on those assemblers and inserters. And a single chest that hasn't been delivered for some reason. Come on, come on. Yeah, apparently the bots are busy transporting the steel gear wheels right now. Alright, that's another inserter. There comes the chest, perfect. And inserter is done as well. Now 27 assemblers. I am assuming that we have run out of assemblers, right? Yes, we have. Now, before I do something silly and switch the project I'm working on yet again, let's check over here the advanced assembly machine. Does it use the previous tier? Yes, it does. Good, good to know. So the question is, do I want to make a factory for assembling machines 3 right now, if I know that relatively soon I will have access to the higher tier? And I think the answer is I will wait. What I might want to do instead is go to my buffer requester thingy, which I think will be this one. Come on. Yeah, I really wish this UI was better. Oh well. And we will tell it to keep a buffer of 400 instead of just 100. That way we should be able to deal with it a little bit better. Right, you are trying to craft some of that stuff at least. Also, we do have a factory for assemblers too, so at least there's that. We won't have to use autocrafter to make the previous tiers. Now, how long till you are reset? Not that much longer. Just 4,000 ticks. So I think I will leave you be. And then we will see if you will be willing to craft those assemblers immediately. So that is the thing that I am waiting for right now. Yeah, 27 still. I could theoretically reset it manually, but I don't want to reset all of those bots delivering stuff right now. That is something like 500 bots. No. Yeah, just like that. That is too annoying. Oh well, whatever. At least the new recipe is also requesting those, so it's fine. And there we go. We will have a reset in 200 ticks. There it is. And we are making the assemblers. Cool. That is wonderful. And we even have some of those speed modules once, so we should be able to craft it pretty easily. Although, how many do we actually have? Yeah, we have just run out. Are we storing any over here? $55, that's not a lot as well. Or either, whatever. But I will go there and deliver them because that will buy me something like, what? 12 to 15 assemblers? That will get me halfway there, at least. And also, I will add the tier 1s to the new assembler, to the new autocrafter buffer queue as well, so they won't all be used just to make tier 3 speed modules. There we are. You. Or maybe you. Yeah, you're requesting tier 3s, 100 of them. And you are buffering 100 tier 2s, and that is about it. Yeah, in that case, I will go to this one, autocrafted buffer 4, and I will add, oh, let's say 200 of tier 1s. And there you go, we have started crafting those immediately. Perfect. Although we are only crafting 100 at a time, for some reason I'm guessing this is the 500 ingredient limit that I have introduced. Well, yeah. Even if it just does 100 at a time, it is going to craft first 100 then the other, so we will be just fine. Also, I shall grab these 64 and deliver them to the old autocrafter so it can make them into assemblers 3s. Hold on, what else do assembler 3s need? Yeah, quite a lot of stuff. I was thinking that maybe delivering the assembler 2s to here to be crafted into 3s would be better, but not really. Not in this case. In case of vanilla, maybe. In vanilla, I think that tier 3s require only tier 2s and the speed modules. And let's park somewhere around here. Then let's go to the buffer and drop the modules in. Are you gonna pick those up? You know, you might need them. Apparently all my bots are busy. You know what? Since they are busy, I will just drop them in here, since I am in the right location. I think I should have enough landfill on... Oh, I don't have landfill on me. I dropped all of it. And I think we have unloaded it from the train as well. Get rid of those, please. Yeah, there's landfill in here. Cool. So I suppose we can use that. Let's also grab those wood stacks and make sure they are delivered to be burned. Because we have no other use for them, I don't think. Either that or they will be made into circuits. One or the other. Whatever. Oh, you do have all the assemblers. Perfect. That means we can disable this. Grab all of that. I'm not sure if we can use the construction train here, but let's try it anyway. Let's get to this location, place the Tesla coil, conditions, there we go. Well, if nothing else, they will at least remove all these trees. However, yeah, it looks like we have the range to build most of those, so I suppose we can use our bots. Go, go, go. Ooh. And yeah, I suppose those... Oh, never mind. We don't have construction bots here, so they won't place those productivity modules automatically. I was worried for a second that they will be used automatically instead of being stored, but no, we are fine. Oh, also, I should give you the landfill, and I apparently didn't grab the landfill. Well, back to the loading station we go. Oh, damn it. Excuse me, train, didn't you forget about something? Come back here. Now. I hate it when that happens. Also, why didn't I grab this landfill? That is beyond me. Oh, right. Because I got too preoccupied with clearing out all the wood that was stored in here for some reason. Yeah, well. No worries, at least we don't have that far to go. Come on, come on. Also, let's swap those around. God damn it. I didn't disable this thing. That was stupid of me. And now all the construction stuff got taken away. Well, please deliver them here again. And I shall wait patiently. Also, speaking of assembler crafting, am I buffering the assembler 2s? Looks like I'm not. Yeah, this is the input buffer, and we don't have assemblers 2. So let's add 200 to the buffer. There we go. We are just waiting on some belts and some inserters. I suppose I have to steal the belts from here again, because they probably got delivered to the top station, top chest actually. There we go. We have everything now. I do have the landfill. Let's get back to our construction. And the train will do its thing. Come on, come on. Oh, also, speaking of waiting on some stuff, how are you doing on these cards? We have 15 stacks. Oh, I'm not sure if we had more or not. I think not, because if we did, they would be delivered to here. But still, we do have 13 stacks of optimization tech cards, so that is pretty solid. Alright, we are in range. Get your landfills. And fill these land, please. You can do that as well if you are in range. Go, bots, go. Get rid of this water. And then we shall give you belts. And all of the other stuff that you might require for construction. Come on. Look at them go. And the ghost counter is counting down. We are getting close to being finished here. Perfect. All we will have to do is connect it to the bus itself. But that won't be an issue. Alright. I suppose that is as much as you can do. I will get all these materials off you then. You have your explosives? Yes, you do. Cool. Now, what did you miss? over here. Oh, we did place those two modules in. Never mind. Oh, right. Those undergrounds and those splitters. That was what was missing. So this means the loader factory should be working now. Although this is only tier 1, we still need to build tier 2, tier 3 and tier 4. But to do that we will need more room to expand our bus, so I guess we will go and do just that. In the meantime, this will start churning out some tier 1s, which we will be able to bring to the old autocrafter, and it will turn them into tier 4s eventually. Do I have a blueprint for straight T-junction? Horizontal straightly aligned. What's the difference between these two? Oh right, this one isn't really aligned, is it? But this one is cool. So I can place this here. Yeah, we will need to remove most of this intersection though. Although, maybe I should leave this vertical segment over here as a sort of bypass through the bus. We could place them, let's say, every other block just to have a little bit better throughput and not have all the trains have to go all the way around and all the way back around the bus. All I will do here then is remove this intersection from the middle. But yeah, we will leave the power here and we will run the bus through those rails. Maybe I actually should add this bypass to the main bus blueprint then. Might be a smart thing to do. Let's go to this. Now, if we remove this blueprint from here, since we have already built it and it is working, actually, let's clear all of that and place a single segment. All right, also tiles, thank you. Main bus segment like this. Okay. Now the issue is, if I want to do this on every other intersection, yeah, then I will have to do it over here. Okay, let's remove this one. Let's place... Okay, apparently this one is not aligned properly. That feels a little bit better, right? Uh-oh. It isn't. Is my main bus blueprint busted? Huh. Apparently it is. Yeah, something must have changed with one of the Factorio updates or Krastorio updates, because I don't think I've been modifying this blueprint, and right now it is misaligned by what looks like a single block. Huh. Okay. Well then. I suppose we should fix that as well. Clear this out. Clear the tiles out. Let's place 3 city blocks like this. Go to here. And over here it looks like it is misaligned by the size of this intersection. If I do this, is this alright? It is not. Yeah, something is really busted with this entire blueprint. I am not sure why. I didn't change anything in it, so it shouldn't be doing that. Oh well. Let's reduce this to 284 and we will see if that is enough. Now move this up. No, that's not yet enough. To 64. Uh-oh, I am using the wrong hotkey. Oh, I think this might be an issue. Okay, let's move it to the right. Better, but now it is 2, 4, 6, 8 too big, I believe. Let's go back to here and reduce this to 2, 5, 6. Nice and round number. There you go. Now that is much better. Assuming that it is aligned properly to the bus that I have already built and isn't off by 1 block. City blocks. And indeed it is. Damn it. Jeez. How big is a block? A block is 128 tiles tall. So if we remove 128 from here, 120, so that should be 80, right? Looks to be right. Cool. So in that case, we can finally do what we wanted to do in the first place, and that is this. Really? There we go. Alright, because this is aligned to a single chunk, not to the main city block grid. Whatever, we are fine. Remove those. Replace with the intersection thingy. Then we will do the same thing here. Yeah, let's do this first and then we will fix those. Although maybe we should leave those undergrounds as they... No, we will definitely need to fix them because I don't want to use 16 undergrounds on something that only needs 2. Oh, damn it. We will have to move those pumps as well. That is annoying. Well, what can you do? Let's move you to here. I'm assuming this doesn't have... Oh, it does. Okay. Well, in that case. Speak of it no further. And you shall go here. Cool. That should be just about enough. And I'm not sure about those big power poles. I don't think we'll be able to run them. Maybe we will. Yeah, looks like we're awesome. That is even better. I didn't expect this to align so well. Cool. But in that case... alright, we will have to move those pipes on the right as well. And that is something like this, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe something like this. And this is still connected? Yes, it is. Cool. This is one line, this is one line. Awesome. So yeah, I suppose that has been fixed. Let's make it in a separate blueprint just in case. Main bus segment with bypass. Maybe I should add an icon here to make it a little bit more distinct. Yeah, I will have to place them manually, but yeah, it will work. I can do something like this, this, and then I can place this segment over here and ooh, but I do need to update this segment as well to make those pipes align correctly. I got it. Undo, undo. And the next one is this one, I think, so we will not be undoing that. Cool. Main bus segment. Place it over here. And let's copy this one instead. Remove those. And replace them with those. That was part of the other one, right? Show me the segment. Yes, this doesn't contain those, so we will not add them. Thank you. Oh, but that means we have to also add those to here. Let's do this. Oh crap, damn it. I will need to remove those additional rails though. There we go. That should be aligned. Let's go to city blocks, main bus segment, select new contents, save blueprint. And now, if we align it over here, yes, we only have the issue with those belts over here, but that should be fine. Or will it? Now that will definitely require us to manually clear those out. That will be annoying. I will figure something out at a later date. For now, I don't want to worry about this one too much. What I will do, however, is remove those, since these undergrounds do have the range to reach all the way. There we go. And there we go. Much better. City blocks. Main bus segment with bypass. New contents. Done. Now that we are here, let's place this thing. City blocks. The bypass one. Place it here. Yeah, I guess I had a few belts on me. Thank you. But yeah, is there anything else that we want to do here? I could move those farther away from the rails, but I don't think I want to do that. I want to give them as much space to connect to the previous section as possible. Alright, let's place this one over here then. We will remove those after that has been built. So for now, let's just disconnect those. This is fine, this is fine. I guess the rest of it should be fine. We will have to clean those up though. So let me just go there and do it now. And yeah, I think I will go and clear those northern ones as well. It will be easier to do that before they are built. Right, intersection. I suppose we can remove the entire thing, which will temporarily disconnect this entire wall, which might be a bit dangerous. But I think we will survive. If it turns out to be a mistake, well, it won't be the first one, it won't be the last one. Yeah, let's do just these 3 intersections, and the rest we will worry about when we expand the bus. Robots, go! Technically, you don't need to remove those trees, but since we are here, why not? Have some fun. Go, and just one more. And then we will go and fix the northern one. Oh, right. Before we do that, we will also place the new intersection type just to make sure we don't have that wall disconnected for too long. City blocks, horizontal straight, here and here. Oh, although I shouldn't have removed this one since this is gonna be another bypass, right? Oh well. I guess it's fine. Let's clear out the ghosts. And let's place the intersection here. Then we can connect them to here and to here, because apparently I have removed just a little bit too much. There we go. And the final one in the south. Connected. Wonderful. Up north we shall go. Ah, damn it. I got stuck on an old tree. What kind of armor do I have? Power armor Mark II. I don't have access to any better ones. Is there any better ones? Yes, there are 2 more levels, Mark III and Mark IV. Although they both require the advanced tech cards, so I won't have access to them just yet. I think if I remove just those, it will be fine. So let us add this thing here. Yeah, it won't be fine. I will also need to remove those verticals. No, that is just not right. Dang it. Can I connect you to here? Yes, I can. And you to here. Okay. Remove those signals. And I think that should be about it. Damn it. Why am I so silly? I have placed those the other way around. Oh, apparently I've killed 1000 behemoth biters. Nice. Okay. Oh, those ones. Redo. And the next ones are here, so yeah, we need to get rid of those. Like this. City blocks. Rotate. Oh. And they are misaligned as well. Yeah, something did break all my blueprints apparently. Because I believe I did align them previously. Okay, so move you to this corner, then realign. And now you are aligned. Cool. So we can place this one. Like that. This one will be the bypass, and this one will need fixing as well. You know what? Why am I walking? I can call my car. There you go. Let's clear this one out. Although, since we will not be expanding to the right just yet, let me just copy this one and place it here. Like that. That will be just fine. Right, let's connect it back. And now we can get back to the main bus and, well, protobus, and see if we have those loaders made already or not. If not, I will probably have to grab a few. You know what? Since we are at the main bus, I suppose we could grab a few of those tier 1s from here anyway and deliver them to the old autocrafter to be processed into tiers 2, 3, and 4. Let's grab all of them, because why the hell not? This factory is quick enough to replenish this entire buffer in no time, I think. Alright. We are on our way. Yeah, hopefully those mines will be emptied soon, because I do want to fix all of these rails. Alright. Let's drop those loaders in the autocrafter buffer. Although maybe we should drop them in this storage warehouse. That will be enough. Cool. Yeah, we aren't making the red ones at the moment, but I suppose next time this switches we should be. So, you can also grab all these fish and wood off me. Thank you very much. What are you still waiting on? Ah, just 7 loaders. So apparently this autocrafter is quick indeed. Fine, in that case, I will drop all of those in here. You can reuse them as you see fit. Are those the advanced ones, or... No, those are tier 1s. You don't have to worry about those anymore, I don't think. And the advanced ones are being crafted. Oh, switching the recipe back to itself, apparently. What are you waiting on? Oh, right, the red ones. Oh, this shouldn't be disconnected. That was a mistake. Holy crap, look at all those prod mods stored in here. 3.3k. Oh my god, no wonder we have been waiting so long for those prod modules tier 3s. Oh well. I don't know why I did it this way, but it's fixed now. Come on, get rid of those. And could you perhaps stop producing those? I think I have to reset it manually. Off. No. There you go. It switched to producing speed modules. Oh, right. I'm guessing... No, they haven't been delivered here. But I'm guessing they have all been delivered here, and that is why they aren't being counted as being in the network. So it tries to produce more. But never mind about that, since we are making those fast loaders. I hope that means we have made enough tier 4s already. So show me, are you alright? No, you need 4 more. Damn it. Okay, at least the blue ones have been made. You know what? I think it will speed things up if I grab those prod mods and put them here. Grab those loaders and put them in here. Grab those iron gear wheels, put them in here. Yeah, I think that will be it. Well, it's still trying to make those loaders, which is annoying. Yeah, we do have 834 in the queue still. Okay, at least we are making more tier 2 productivity modules. Also, you, how many have you made so far? We have 50 tier 3s. And we aren't making more? I am requesting 100, so you should be working on more. Oh, right. I'm guessing you might have... Oh, never mind. We have 65% power, so it's not a power issue. Yes, if s equals 0. Okay. $50. You are connecting to here. We have 15 storage that is in red. And in green we have... Huh. Oh, right. Because it is only requesting the missing ones. Oh, yeah, I will definitely have to rethink the way it is being ordered. Dang it. Yeah, but I will do that later. For now, let's, instead of trying to figure it out, let's just increase the amount we want to produce. There you go. Brute force it. I will think about the upgrades later, as I think it might take me a little while to figure out a good way to do this. And I feel I don't really have the brain power for it right now. Alright. Could you possibly start working on those advanced assemblers? If not, I might just do it myself. You know what? I think I might just do that, since we only need 4. Rare metals and advanced transport belts. Do we have those anywhere in here? Not really. Advanced transport belts. I didn't see any rare metals in there. Rare metals. There are a few over here, but that is not quite enough. Ah, there you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough for my needs. So I shall drop them in the storage, and the bots should deliver as many as we need. There we go. Perfect. Although technically, we are still waiting on a single productivity module tier 3. Will you be able to make that? Because if you are, then we might just wait for a little while. Yeah, we only need productivity module 2, a single one, to finish this. Come on, you can do it. If only you could craft this module. Yeah, it's not on the list, it's not being crafted. Oh boy. Fine. In that case, I will... Oh, there you are. I forgot that we had some stored... well, stuck in here. Okay, that means that we have crafted everything that we need for this. Perfect. Disable that. Collect all of that stuff. Oh, also, where did I leave this train? Ah, over there. Get back here. You need to pick me up. And we will be building a lot of smelters, I suppose. Yeah, 3 entire blocks. That will be a huge increase to our resource production. Would you stop zapping me? Thank you. There's the train. All of these are disabled. Cool. That means I can drop all the construction stuff in here and grab the rest from you. Do you have your Tesla coil? No, you don't. What happened to your Tesla coil? Oh, did I leave it over there? I probably did. So let's go to that location, we will pick it up, and then we will go and build those smelters. Come on, is the Tesla here? Indeed it is. Would you pick it up, please? Thank you. And now... yeah, let's start from here, I suppose. Remove this one. And we shall build. Alright. you don't have room to store this wood that you are collecting. Don't worry about it, I can get some of that stuff off you then. And I will give you some more belts. That should free up some room. Right, but while they are building, I am going to take another break, so be back in a few minutes. And we're back. And in the meantime, bots have constructed most of this already, which is great. Let's give them the rest of the stuff to build. Yeah, shame that we don't have any bigger wagons to do this more efficiently, but yeah, it is what it is. Splitters. Train stops, because why not? And I guess you can have some power poles as well. I will not give you the combinators and radars just yet, because That will call for deliveries, and I think I wanna wait for a while before that happens. I wanna make sure that absolutely everything in range has been built. Ooh, also, in order to do that, I should probably do this. Oh, and right now I realize that I don't have the landfill. Damn it. So I definitely will have to get back to the loading station at least once. Oh well. Have some signals. You have some signals as well. Yeah, I suppose that is all. Grab this, and we shall go to our next construction site, which will probably be here. How is your power doing? You almost have full batteries, and you have them at half full. Not too terrible. Although, I suppose I don't need to give you those rails, you do have quite enough of them. Let's give you those train stops though and signals. Some inserters to the rest of the underground and splitters and substations. Yeah, and I think that will be enough. I'm wondering if those 24 modules that I've picked up, if they weren't these ones. Because I accidentally ghost counted a little bit too far. Or maybe these ones. Yeah, whatever. We will keep them on me in the meantime, since those smelters don't use any prod mods, at least not yet. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna add them later. If anything, I might add the prod mods to the advanced smelters once I have those. Get more belts. And I think that should be it for this section. So park yourselves back in, please. And onwards we shall go. Perfect. Could you place this? Never mind. Don't worry about it, we are fine. Yeah, since I am in the middle wagon, I guess I can place it manually. That way they won't have to wait to recharge. Oh, also this is a mistake. And this is a mistake as well. Please tell me you do have those. Yes, you do. Cool. Fix it, please. Thank you. And we will probably need to fix it here as well. But yeah, the other side should be fine, I hope. You are missing some loaders. You shouldn't. You do have them in you. Oh, right. You have run out of power already. How about you guys? You still have some power, so let's give you the belts. Yeah, building 3 big blocks like that is really taxing for our power storage. I think I might just use those bots to build as much as they can, and yeah, once they are fully out of power in both wagons, I will just go back to the loading station to recharge and grab that landfill that I will need for this one. I could probably move these to here. I am assuming you can build them. You are in range and you should have... Oh, never mind. You don't have any power left. Well, in that case, I will take away everything. Maybe besides the wood and stone. That can be unloaded. Oh, and also get this. Get back to the loading station. Go, go, go. Now the question is, do I leave the train to recharge and instead try and build as much as I can with my personal robots? Or do I do something else in the meantime? You know what? First of all, since we do have the factory for loader, I guess I can tick this off, and instead I will have to add factory fast loader, factory express loader, and factory advanced loader. This is the unloading for trash, so do just that. 314. There we go. Disabled. Perfect. Yeah, I think I can go there and at least finish this one block to make it operational. That will speed up our resource processing at least. Oh, right. In the meantime, let me just not forget about the landfill, because I think I might want to build that as well. And let's hope I won't get hit by a train on my way there. Come on, come on. Let's not crash into any trees if we can. I know this is a lot of to ask, but well, I am asking. Just one more and there we are. Right. So enable bots. Damn it, rocks. Why do you have to be so annoying? Now tell me, does the car have a grid? Yes, it does. I might need to build you a belt immunity equipment. Right. You are unloading here already, so this station won't request any, but I suppose the next delivery could be made to here. And how about you? Are you getting any deliveries? Oh, we don't know. For now, the train is going to load. Okay. In that case, I will just continue with my construction project. And while we are building, let's check up on the construction train. Yeah, it is charging very, very slowly. Now I do wonder if I gave it the fusion reactor thingy. I wonder if it would load fuel from its inventory. Might need to check that. I mean, I remember seeing a post, I think it was a bug report on Krastorio 2 repository, and I think it said something about locomotives not being able to fuel their reactors in the grid, but maybe with wagons it works differently since they do have an inventory. You don't have to insert the fuel from outside. Unsure. We'll see. Come on, build this intersection. You can deal with those welds later. This is kinda more important, I think. Because it will be more annoying if we leave it unbuilt and those trains will get stuck. Alright, intersection is almost done. Thank you. Let's finish those rails over here. Perfect. Yeah, we are almost out of power as well. So let's see if we can at least finish this block over here. There we go. Half block 1 complete. Oh look, we already had a delivery to the copper one on the left. Awesome. And the iron one? Nope, the iron one still hasn't gotten any. Oh well, it will get it eventually, don't worry about it. Although I suppose I could also recharge myself with a Tesla. I don't know why I didn't do that. Ooh. Yep, and the unfinished half block got a delivery already. That is kind of awkward. Yeah, we have to do something about it. And rather quickly. Maybe I should modify the unloading station blueprints to have some sort of a turn off button and keep them in their off state until I fully constructed the block. Huh. Might be something worth doing. I guess we will see about that later. For now, let's just build as much as we can, as fast as we can. Come on, finish this. Don't make me wait any longer. I want to move to this half block since it already got the enriched ore. Come on, it's just one underground. You can do it. There you go, thank you. Right, the train has unloaded itself. And we have 3 trains loading already, so there's that. Oh, look, this one got a delivery as well. Nice. Grab the coil. We shall move it to here. There you go. Power connected, belts connected. Now we just need to connect the output. There we go. All 3 blocks complete. And most of them are already producing. Yeah, I think we might actually need to increase our iron ore enrichment capabilities, since these 3 enrichment blocks aren't quick enough for our needs. Where is my car? Oh, never mind, where is my car? I can always call it. There we go. Cool. So, since we have finished that, let's head back to the construction train loading station and, yeah, unload all that trash that we have collected. Oh, while I am here, and while I remember, let's add a deconstructor for the advanced transport belts and clear out the center of this. There we go. How are you doing with those productivity modules? 56. We are still missing... No, just 71. Nice. So the old autocrafter has made something like 100 in the past hour? That is quite alright by me. Hold on. Did I increase priority of this station? Yes, it is at 55. And this rare metals thingy? Yeah, let's set it to 55 as well. I want this to be extracted as soon as possible. I guess I could also move the belt production to the new bus, but I think I would prefer to first finish the additional loader tiers, so I think I will leave this here for now. Let's go to this one and drop all of the trash. So yeah, what else can we do right now, since those are operational? Oh, also let me check on that LDS block, which was somewhere around here. Ah, this is it. 79 stacks stored, and it stopped producing because it doesn't have any steel. Steel smelter. Is this the steel smelter? Yes, it is. And it is smelting, so I guess we might need to increase our steel plate production. Yeah, we are producing 1.4k, and we are peaking at 2.0k usage per minute. Yeah, I'm guessing this drop to 0 is... well, to near 0 is because we simply ran out. But yeah, before we can do that, I think we might need to increase our coke usage, right? Coke usage, coke production. Looks like. So maybe the coke block should be our next step. Alright. Let's do it then. City blocks, Mark 1, place it over here. I didn't add coke to here, did I? No, I didn't. Coke. And coke is made... oh. We will be able to make it in advanced furnace. So I suppose this will be a Mark 1 block. Let's limit this to 64. 2 solid inputs, 1 solid output. So you should know the drill by now. Connect this here. Solid loading Mach 2. Max train count 2. Item coke. And the rest should be as it is. Add proper signaling. Now the inputs. Show me the amounts. 33.6 per sec. Oh, per second, yeah. In belts. Oh, looks like 0.5 belts total, so it's not such a scary amount. Train dispatch, solid unloading. Let's place coal over here and wood right above it. Remove these, cut this, undo to align, and reconnect. To here, to here. There you go. Right, now 64 of these. 25. 30, 31, 32. I think we can bring this up to 128, can we not? That will be total 1.12. Since we are unloading on 2 belts, we should be fine. Right, so 32 of you. 1.12 total. That means if we divide it into 4 blocks, that will be 0.56, 0.28. So yeah, it will be fine, I think. So let's add those like this. Cut it out. Leave 4 tiles on each side. Yeah, I think 4 over here will be fine as well. Now let's leave 3 tiles in between to fit some beacons if we want to speed it up in the future. Actually, we might want to do it like this instead. That will simplify it a little bit, I hope. 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, and line number 4. That is a total of 128. So all that's left for us to do is connect the outputs, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put them a little bit further away to avoid those signals. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. So this is the first one, so it can go here. Cool. Number 2, 3, number 4. Alright, output connected. Now the inputs. First, let's do this. Bring those belts closer to the stations. Then we shall build a joiner. I suppose this is fine. Let's move... Oh, actually, let's move it to here and to here. Oh, right, I forgot about the signals. I will fix that in just a second. Connect you to here and you to here. Perfect. Now, signals. You. Oh, this will not be required, I don't think. These two. You over here. And you over here. Cool. No more blinky lights for the time being. And connect these four. And now, to get rid of the remaining blink lights, let's first add the electric energy interface, and then we will start adding substations. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1 in the middle. Oh boy. That should work, I think. So, at least, let's copy those and place them here. Nice. Although, this isn't too nice, so what can we do to fix this? Let's disconnect you. Let's disconnect you. And let's connect you. Also, we can disconnect those diagonals. Thank you. Yep, that looks quite alright. Although, I think now we might want to do this. Yeah, I think it looks better. Alright. So now that it has been connected, let us test if this works. Infinity wagons. You will deliver wood. You will deliver coal. Go, go, go. Make me all the coke. Oh, right. Also, what I forgot about. The near inserters. Like that. And we can copy this and paste it to the other lines. There you go, much better. All the coke. Perfect. Okay, so since it does work, goodbye train, goodbye train, goodbye electric energy interface, city block Mark 1, clone blueprint, block factories, and cold block Mark 1. Save blueprints. And since this is the steel smelter, it would be nice to build it somewhere close, although I don't want to build it over this coal deposit. That is annoying that I haven't exploited that yet. Can we place it here? I think those pipes will be in the way. Yeah, they are a little bit. Oh well. In that case, I have to build it somewhere else, and it won't be such a big issue for the steel smelter, because I think I will need to build another one anyway. So let's build it here. Oh, right. Because you have the oil extraction here, you can't really build those like that. So let's just delete those ghosts from here. Thank you. Swap you to chain signals, and that should be it. There you go. Order all of that stuff, please. Also, I'm thinking I will use my personal bots to cut this out. And just, oh, damn it. Cut this out and paste it like this. I believe, yeah, that is the correct orientation. And that way it won't be having any issues with rotation anymore. I hope. We shall see. In the meantime, deliver me the stuff, please. Inserters are coming in, rails are coming in as well. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe over here we can build a plastic block, which we'll have to design as well, but for now it's fine. Also, since you are not researching, let's swap you around. I think we can research the advanced tech card, right? Yes, we can. Cool. And we are just waiting on some inserters. Come on, guys. Six more. If you can. There we go. Thank you. Disable this. Grab all of that. You have your... Oh no, I have your Tesla. Technically it's my Tesla, but let's just share it. Let's park ourselves over here. Tesla shall be placed here. And it's gonna be fine. I hope. Also, speaking of fine, are you guys doing alright? The copper one is... Yeah, the iron still hasn't gotten any deliveries. We might need to expand our enrichment capabilities. And soon. Would you remove this? Thank you. Alright, give you all the smelters and belts. You can get the inserters. No, sorry, you can get the inserters. And power poles and splitters and undergrounds and all of that as well. And you know what? Radars too. Go crazy. Go, bots, go. Oh, jeez. Don't tell me I forgot landfill again. You know what? I will... Oh, never mind. I do have landfill on me. Cool. That is wonderful. I was worried that I made the same mistake again. I will need to look into that ghost counter mod and see what the hell is wrong with it that it doesn't count landfill anymore for me. Is it just some sort of incompatibility with Krastorio or something? No idea. We'll see. Okay, almost there. Just a couple more belts. Awesome. Let's grab this, switch to manual, and let's go to the other side. Though placing this will be a little bit difficult. Can you remove those? Thank you. Alright, that's the landfill placed. You have the rails as well? Yes, you do. Right. And I guess we are done here. All that's left is those prod mods, so I think I will place them on that oil to make sure this deposit can last us for quite a while. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of weird that oil isn't infinite in Krastorio, but I suppose it makes sense. And with this matter conversion thingy, it doesn't feel like it matters anyway. I suppose in the late game you can produce infinite oil from matter. Alright, let's go to the construction. Loading again. We have delivered wood already, so that is fine. Are you stuck? You are kinda stuck. Let's remove this limit on chests. Yeah, this is our delivery to the protobus. Yes, indeed it is. Maybe I should upgrade it to the advanced belts to speed it up. But I don't think it's gonna be any issue for much longer, so let's not worry about it. Okay. Let's unload all the stuff. Here we go. All clear. And apparently no train is going there. Please tell me, is any of our coal loading stations operational? Not really. This is our only one, and it is missing quite a lot. So I think I might actually need to make another coal mine. And you look like the prime candidate for that sort of thing. So, like this. Place a substation or a couple. And then the next line. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lines isn't ideal, but I think we will be able to deal with it. Like that. Switch to standard. Signal here and chain over there. You will also get... Oh, not here. Here. And train dispatch, solid loading 2. Coal station. Let's give you higher priority. Now, since there are 5 lines over here, what I am going to do is this. These 3 will be their own lines. And this one will loop around the back to go and join with this one. That way we have 4 lines. Now let's balance, line balance them together. Like this, and connect to the train station. There you go. Did I connect the power? Yes, I guess I did connect it through this loading station, so that is fine. Ghost counter all of that stuff. And order it up. Please. Come on, bots, deliver those belts. I know you have them in storage. Also, maybe we should replace this with the fast ones. And splitters. Yep, it's also 100. Cool. Do I want to trash unrequested? Sure. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, whatever. You will get there eventually. And you have delivered everything, so let us just grab it. And go and build our wonderful new coal mine. Get to here, please. Place Tesla here. Waiting conditions. Don't run away from me again. Thank you. Yep, you still haven't gotten a call delivery. Whoa, a lot of traffic. And there we are. I guess a single wagon can deal with all of that stuff. There you go. That's our new coal mine operational. Perfect. Gonna take a while before it fills, but it is operational. Any other nearby sources of coal? Oh, very nearby. Apparently they are under my protobus. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be exploiting those anytime soon in that case. This one is right under the wall, so it is out of the question as well. This one would be a prime candidate because, yeah, we would prefer to clear it before we expand the bus to that location. And I guess these two can be handled as well. This one would be the easier one, but nah. You know what? I think I'm gonna go here and build another one over there. Step 1, unload. Yeah, 16 stacks already. Nice. With that speed, you should get your delivery in no time. I hope at least. It would be nice to tick off another task from our to-do. Do I want to design the plastic block today? No, I think I will leave that for the next time. Let's go and build that final coal mine. Well, final. Additional. Not final, because we definitely will be having more of those later. Unload all the trash, please. And yeah, I suppose I could take you with me. How is your power doing? You know what? Maybe I will take the card and let you charge for a while. Come on, car. We are going on an adventure. It's not gonna be a fascinating adventure, but oh well. It is one. Yep, get rid of all those enemy trees. Right, over there. So let's just keep going down this track, assuming we cannot miss it. Oh, look, more trees on the way. Yeah, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit over here. There you go. Otherwise, I would have to get back and go around it, or go all the way back to the loading station and get some landfill that I forgot yet again. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That is wasting too much time. Alright. And the coal is over there. So yeah, I think to do this somewhat properly... If we remove this, we will disconnect the wall. So I think what I have to do here is this. Get... oh, not this one. This one. Get a straight segment. And place the bypass first, so we have some sort of a power connection. Alright, now let's live dangerously. Oh, you know what? We don't have to live dangerously. We only need to remove those rails. We don't need to get rid of the power poles. But yeah, I think I will place the loading station over here. That way the train will be able to turn around on the next intersection and go back down this line. Cool. So, let's do just that. Actually, it will be easier from the remote view. One, two, three, and 4. Then we have to place the substations. Like this. And then the next line. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Next line of substations. And one final one. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Yeah, it's not amazing, but I guess we can do the same thing we did in the previous one. 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Cool. Let's go back and build the loading station here. Go back, actually. Go east, I suppose. This will be chain 1 because we are splitting off a station here. Like that. Train dispatch, loading station. Loading station for coal, max train count 2. Like this. Let's get back a little bit to this location. And place the balancers. Sure, let's place them over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Really? Apparently there is a limit to how far away the automated belt turning mechanic works. Oh well. No worries, it is pretty decent either way. Okay, we have built as much as we can, I think. So let us... hold on. Did we... I think we did connect to the power network, right? Yes, we did because of those big power poles. Cool. So, what we have to do right now is ghost counter all of those. Get the card to here. Remember to bring a lot of landfill, as it will be required in this area. Oh, maybe a lot is overstating it a little bit. Sure, let's punch through those trees. Come on. Alright, now disable bots. Oops, that was a mistake. Sorry, Paul. Go around. Yeah, you can tell I was driving around this area earlier, as there are some paths through those forests. No, they are not perfect. And neither is my driving, as you can tell. Alright, the protobus is over here. So let's park somewhere around these spots, order up all the stuff. Get rid of those, please. Oh, landfill. I would have forgotten about it. Let's order up... I don't know. 2k should be enough. And let's wait on all that to be delivered. Ah, we already got the belts and the mining machines, so that is fine. We are just waiting on the rails, and we will need quite a few. Since we are trying to make a connection through like 3 or 4 blocks. Come on, come on. Here they come. A fleet of bots, each carrying a rail, or a few. That's all the signals delivered, and just a few more. Perfect. Disable this. Grab that. Grab the construction train. And we shall be on our way. Ah, and apparently we have just finished researching the advanced tech card. Nice. That means we should probably work on making the immersium gear wheel next time. Since they are another ingredient that we don't yet have. Well, at least we did make those lithium-sulfur batteries today, so that will be quite useful already. Come on, let me at least finish this one mine before we end for today. I should probably get in the second wagon though. And those as well. Cool. Switch you to manual. And drive forward a bit. Now build. I did give it the signals right. Nice. Okay, we shall park right here. No, it's just outside the breach. Damn it. Can you build this one segment of the rails so I can get a little bit... There you go. It is in your best interest after all. Alright, they are starting to build some of those belts over there, which is fine, I suppose. Go on the inner lane to be a little bit closer. Oh, damn it. Apparently I have disabled all of these. Yeah, looks like the entire station is in our range, so we should be able to finish it from here. Yeah, we'll just have to go around and build the mine itself. Well, after we finish this intersection. Also, have you gotten your delivery yet? No, you have not. As apparently this guy is holding all... Why? You have 76k. Why do you keep delivering to this location? Mate, what is wrong with you? Of course. It's the train limit again. Honestly, quite often I feel like something has been blocked, and not because I forgot something, but because some update broke something. Although I am like 80% certain that in this case that was entirely my fault, and I did this at some point and then forgot to switch it back. Oh well. You know what? Actually, let's load you up to full. And once you are full, I will send you to that unloading station to make some coke. Because why not? This station will still have like 4 times as much as it requests. There we go. Since you are full, you can now go to here. And this coal station, switch those back, please. Alright. Let's head onwards. Oh. How dare you? Yeah, maybe we should work on those advanced turrets for our defensive walls. Yeah, well. For now, let's see how this thing works for us. And I might have screwed myself over. Remove this, because now I'm not sure if we aren't getting 2 trains trying to deliver to here. We'll see where this one tries to go. But for now... Coke. Coke is being made. Perfect. So we can tick off another task from our to-do list. Just give me a second to check where does this train want to go. Because if it delivers to the coke station, then it might get a little bit stuck. Yep. Indeed it does. But hopefully, once this guy unloads all of its stuff, enough should have been unloaded already to free this space up. But I will have to also check if a third train doesn't start going to here. No. Cool. We should be safe. Right. Let's finish up this mine then. Go, bots, go. Do your thing. We need that coal. There you have it. We are missing one big power pole somewhere. Although I'm not sure where. Let me just grab all of that stuff off you, please. I should probably also add... You know what? Let's not worry about making this thing beautiful. It's not over here, it's not over here. Yeah, honestly, no idea. Oh, over here. Cool. I got you. Alright, now let me just turn this guy around and send him back to the loading station. Then I will grab the car and finish this final big electric pole. Also, you can grab the trash off me. And the rest I can unload myself. Go, go, go. Now, car. Get back to me, and we will build this pole. There it is. Thank you. Okay, now let's get back to the loading station, get rid of all that trash, and we will see if all these blocks that we have constructed today are working properly. Die trees. Yeah, I should probably deforest this entire area to make travel easier, but oh well. Alright, here we are. Let's park ourselves next to the autocrafter. And let's see. No, also. Let's unload all the trash. Let's get rid of all my trash as well. Okay. And the miners. Fine. Right. Coke has been finished, which is wonderful. This has produced a little bit. Apparently we have now run out of enriched copper ore, so maybe we should build more enrichment centers. These guys still haven't gotten a single delivery, so we definitely need to make more iron enrichment blocks, and let's add it to the top. This guy had one delivery, so it is working. LDS factory is producing, and apparently someone has already taken away its products. Batteries. Ooh, we are full of those, so this is perfect. Yeah, next week we will be able to use all of these to make some more science. This thing has 21 stacks, so it's technically open. But we haven't had any deliveries yet. We might need to add those to the dispatch system, but we also will do that next time. Our nuclear power plant is still working, and it's got a delivery of a full train of power cells, so that is amazing. Right, but now that we are stuck over here, we will have to deal with this next time. We have made an amazing progress, and I'm guessing next week we will be working towards getting this advanced tech card that we have unlocked today. That will happen next week at the same time. Check the channel description for timings in your local time zone in the schedule. All the previous VODs are on the YouTube already. I will also be back this Friday at the same time with some more FTL. And yeah, that is about it. Thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye.